Time to tell Cora we're back.
Any news to share? It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Size of the medium just gets me wondering.
Я не включил, да, микрофон, как обычно. Это...
Did you need something?
Иди ты. Так, шлемаки. Всегда у нас не хватает.
Did you need my help with something?
Воров.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
We have a key, Doc. Right on the money.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K.
Блин, меня Сэма, я тебя могу отправить?
Don't lie.
Difference on 40%
My heart stopped for a
of
beat when you passed out.
versus 30.
I'm glad you're still with. We got things to do first. Then we can part ways.
Твою мать.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Can I be of service, Captain?
You kidding me?
Hold it right there.
Way to make a mess
You owe
in
the
front of
fleet
my
a debt.
neighbor.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Хочешь крови, иди и возьми ее.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Good day, Captain. Enemy damage received.
А, да? Ну ладно. Придется заплатить.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus
Hello,
30.
Captain.
You wanted 4K. You got 4K. Not my.
Thought you wouldn't get caught, huh?
You're stealing from
It's
me,
time
you
to
bet
pay.
your ass it's your problem.
Next time, think before you betray your own.
Way to make a mess in front of my new
Damn
roof.
shame.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
У меня были свои дела.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Место выглядит как настоящая свалка.
Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
Oh, dump? Now that's just not fair. Dumps have got a lot more class than this joint.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Captain, it is
All right.
pleasant
History
to see
time.
you.
So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Не знаю, о чем ты, ладно. Это самая умная мера безопасности, которую я когда-либо видел.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
А, то есть ты заминированный, что ли? Наверняка вы редко выходите на улицу.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
И еще модификации необходимо знать.
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to...
Давно пора.
Yes. About time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Мелкие работы меня не интересуют.
Fine by me. There's plenty of others who do. You do less, you make less. It's a pretty simple equation. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Better get a move on before
Ишь ты,
Dale
Дельгана.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Я просто жду, когда смогу получить прибыль.
You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Понял, босс.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 jaunts to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Что это за код, о котором вы говорите?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating, being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Расскажите подробнее о наследии Крайкса.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
Давайте приступим к работе.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
We've got a pretty tight security schedule. Regular patrols outside and inside the key.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed.
We may not have official...
This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet. Except parrots. That and eye patches.
This is Mina
Блин, мне надо этого отвезти. Компаньона. Придется обратно слетать. Я чуть сразу в доки попал.
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
Что-то я не понял.
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Yeah?
The key is just about the most dangerous place in the galaxy. Well, maybe a black hole, but the key is second.
Так, тут дверь была закрыта. Сервис.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Надеюсь, что у фото будет более разнообразный выбор.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Появятся ли эти детали в сканерах безопасности?
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
Всегда нахожусь в поиске преимущества.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar range, just let me know when you want to talk business.
Поможешь с кораблем?
If you've got the credits, I've got the time. Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
Блин, а где, интересно, брать штуку для скрытия? О, прикольно. Вот это прикольно тоже. Для движки. За класс. Реактор что-то капец маленький у него. Ну, я вообще-то...
No, but... Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Генераторы, структура оружия. Экранированный, вот. Вот что мне надо, экранированный. Вот отсек. Скрыть контрабанду от властей. Мне нужен только один. Как это работает? поменять немножко корабль. Мне этот отсек нафиг не нужен. Компьютерный. Так, а если... 100, блин, они очень маленькие. Суть-то. Есть еще вот такой. Мобильности что-то мне это не особо прибавило. Ну и не хватает, да? Мало шасси. Незакрепленные модули. Какие? А. Ага. Ну да. Есть такое. Это у нас 17. Так, нет, давай-ка взад. Давай просто, наверное, белый поставлю, да и все. Добавить. Или можно, конечно, поменять. Глушилка сканера? Стоп. Увеличить шанс уклонения от сканирования корабля, если вы используете экранированный грузовой модуль и перевозите контрабанду. Но это немного. 50%. Ну, конечно, шанс уже есть какой-то, но... Так, 15. Фотонный луч, да? Иные. Двигатель мы можем апнуть. Белый карлик. Ну, что-то немного. Оплатить много. Как это вообще работает? Ладно, двигатели, но это... Мобильность.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Now, the right protective gear. The right gear can be the difference between life or death. Hi, I'm here if you need me.
I used to work for...
Well.
Wore a monkey suit.
Everyone up?
Seems like a different time.
Давайте пропустим вступление, только что покупать.
Hey, if you want to pour credits, I carry most of the standard hardware, you know. Occasionally, I stock a few. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give.
Может быть, я здесь новичок, но вы же мне доверяете?
And you want me to just take your word? A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. The fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying.
Я понимаю.
Well, most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. I bet I have something that...
Так. Ух ты. Гнев. Блин, да, походу тут тиры есть у оружия.
Done here? Fine by me.
That last job didn't pan out.
Even pirates need to shop.
Behold,
Jeez, looks like
my
you need
red.
anything.
Ресурсы. Мне они прям нужны.
They're done here? Great.
See, don't even try to rip me. Hey, I'm all...
Оп. А, нет. Не оно.
Don't be a stranger.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. What'll it be, friend? The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even manage to... Business on the Key is like Noah.
Полагаю, что ключ предназначен только для Багрового флота.
There are a few who share that. You'd think a successful business relationship would change them. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push... I hope you're not low on credit.
Где клей? У вас нету клея. Так, а у меня контрабанды же нет с собой. Же нету.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Клиника.
Need something?
What kind of name is sysdef anyway?
Nice to be...
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Let's put this bird ground.
Greetings, Captain.
Я могу зайти на твой шип?
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Я всегда держу слово.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Звучит просто.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Я вас понял, но мне не нравится работать бесплатно.
Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
So, I'm doing what? Freezing my cojones off? Oh, thanks for that, Delgado. I'll remember this come your birthday.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Почему без шлема? О, клей. Фига себе.
That's what you get for messing with a pirate.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Я не могу поверить, что это место до сих пор стоит.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Но у него там лучей, блин.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with aiding on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Alice.
Молодец все. Nice.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Похоже, кому-то нужно вырасти.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Чё, не выживет? Что вы все позакрывали-то их, а?
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Ну, придерживаемся плана.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Первое, что нам нужно сделать, это найти выход из этого места.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea.
Так.
We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Блин, ну я должен тебя сам пристрелить за эту чушь.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Откуда мне знать, что ты не просто подставной Дельгадо, чтобы проверить мою лояльность?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Этого не произойдет.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
На самом деле мне провода не особо нужны.
Is anyone up there? Come on, we need these doors open. Damn it. Is anyone there? Quit screwing around and pick up. Crap! Is this thing even on? Use the intercom up there if you can. Anyone still alive up there? Can I do... Rob, you hear me?
Да подожди ты.
Hello? Hello? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Damn it. Is anyone... The two of you made it, huh?
Было очень непросто, но мы остались
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
Понял.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
100 years old. It's amazing.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. What's that over there?
Ядрить. Все здоровое.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. UC must have burned some serious cash from the place. Serves him right. I heard a sound. They ran off. Was hoping for a fight. I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of! I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Фракции 0.3. Найти тайник ячейки, да. В камере охрана обнаружит предмет, который мог послужить катализатором возможной попытки побега. Но на сегодня камеры были не заняты, поэтому.
Cell D03118. Okay. That's the place to start, I guess. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Блин. Сыслый компьютер. Что она?
Right behind the walls. Ugh.
Так, а что здесь должен был найти? Информацию. Что-то я не вижу здесь информации.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Да ё-моё. Я тупанул. Теперь не залутал. Блять, будешь, нет?
You don't want to mess with me!
Где должно быть управление камерой быть. Ячейки Д. Как ее разблочить? Так, ну так, наверное, нужно сделать, да? Нет. Четыре. И не так. Блин, ну это только сюда стоит. Неужто не откроется? Не хватает. Сня. Блин, ну что, опять что ли единичками добивать?
as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Рваные раны.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrappy.
Не, ну это херня какая-то. Какая-то херня.
I can't imagine being stuffed up. Near the rot. Poor bastards. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Вот он там нашел, а?
All right, let's keep moving.
Ну нифига себе. Это что такое? Так, я хочу эту волыну. Ты где ее нашел, блин? Ля, аппарат, а? Ебаш. Так где там мразота?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
I've been hit!
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control, when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Так, блин, заколебали вы с этими закрытыми сундуками.
like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Фак. Оказывается, что там ячейка открыта на самом деле. Ее там нет. Ехали, блин. Ну и чё я его толку и открыл? Это здесь нету ни хера, ничего полезного, блин. Я нашел информацию о наследии Крайкса не благодаря Матису, который пальцем не пишет, чтобы помочь.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet.
looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
А как же мой корабль?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
Понял.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Чё?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Не меняй тему. Все время пытался заставить меня убить Дельгада.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Я подумал над этим.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Ебать! Блять, меня перегруз. Чего они не дохнут-то?
I need a damn drink. Let's get back to the key. Save the chatter for later, and just get us back to the key.
Your
bag's too full. You'll slow us down.
We're locking into orbit now. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Oh my god, I'm literally following.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Need something?
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait. I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then it's back.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Значит, наследие все-таки существует.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
О, вот это понимаю. Когда мечтал совершить круиз в дальний космос.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Делаю.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Я ошибался насчет Матиса.
There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Rook, got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand,
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and the grav drive just chokes.
I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Если ты пытаешься меня шантажировать, то у тебя ничего не получится.
No, I'm not gonna try and talk you into handing me over all your hard-earned credits. I'm gonna take them off your smoldering corpse.
If you want our credits, you'd have better luck starting up a charity, pal.
Now get the hell out of me way!
Блин, ты бы пушку мне отдал свою, а?
Stay the hell away from me. I've got nothing more to say.
Уж больно она прикольная.
This is their bar? I've been in shiftier joints in Neon. I just expected a few dead bodies here and there.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. We haven't just...
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
A lot of jingle in those pockets, Bob. Could use a good shot.
Что говорить?
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Ну, ты должна выиграть этот трофей честно и справедливо.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
So if we want to see any juice at the end, we gotta play ball. Message received.
Ну, окей.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Почему меня все время называют салагой?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. We'll talk later.
Stealing from your own isn't tolerated. That being said,
Smuggling needs a real job. Soon, everyone's
There's a lot of history here. Not the good kind.
Так, это не мой корабль. Основной, блин, конечно. Че, мне через этот сервис что ли?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Блять.
protects our own.
Ship services?
You turn against
All business and...
you're dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
I hope you actually...
scared.
Behold, my red...
My ready.
Because it ain't no fun when the
Oh,
rabbit got the gun.
Bye, I guess.
See anything you like?
Trade Authority takes it, always looking. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Так, я шмотки хотел продать.
You have something for... I hope you're not low on...
Что у нас тут есть? О, смертник. Большой шанс ошеломить. Больше урона, чем меньше у него брони. Небольшой шанс привести цель бешенства. 6 в магазине. 189 скорострельность. Забафанный, конечно. Ультрамаг, СТ. У них разные. Так. Мне не нравится. 11 миллиметров. Обойма вообще капец маленького этого аппарата. Пятьдесят два. Магазин сотка. Блин, ну типа неплохой, конечно, но... Когда я ему поставлю сюда? Хотя можно его забафать, прокачать. Все равно надо что-то качать. Пиратская. 5 крит урону. Брони. Клей, блин. Мне что, перерабатывать как-то надо еще или что? Клей, жизненно важная жидкость. Это и так клей.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Так, мне надо тебя скинуть, да? Давай скинем. Возвращение в ложу.
like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them.
We're free and clear for flight.
Let's get that artifact.
Где?
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Увидимся позже.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Так. Не, ну Сэм, в принципе, для корабля... Корабля прям неплохо. Что у нас на фронтире? Не назначено, не назначено. Пилотирование, грузоподъемность. Чукое.
My grandpa lives in Aquila City, but we don't visit all that often. I don't think Dad likes it there.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Артефакт действительно представляет собой нечто
I
иное.
catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Ну, наверное, мечты, без них наука не имеет смысла. Наверное, так.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Будем путешествовать.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Еще один салага меня называет.
He's on his way.
What did you need? I have never been one to... You will be lost without...
Так. Вот всякие науки. Скрытность. Очки частиц. Энергетическое оружие. Блин, я не знаю, у меня какое. И оружие. Пучковое. Вот почему не могу. Тройка у меня стоит. Так, ну я теперь один. Хорошо. Доложить на бдительность.
Is something amiss?
I would never dream of... Please do. I hope. Good luck on all your adventures.
Да вы ничего. Я бы в оружейку еще забежал. Доставить новости о ограблении, планшет. Доктор Алексей Лебедева, новую Атлантиду. Планшет доктора Алексея Лебедева. А, да, кстати. Доставить ветку. Доставить ветку.
Hey.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Это было нелегко получить, мне кажется, я очень нравлюсь Ли. Я не очень нравлюсь.
I'm sure she'll get over it. Or perhaps you could simply avoid Aquila City. Maybe the entire Freestar Collective. No great loss there. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program. Extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. I need to know. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
Как мы будем играть?
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Хорошо. Погоди, воздействие частоты в этой симуляции может быть потенциально вредным. Вы уверены, что нам следует это делать?
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs. I have no doubt that you will.
Так, а можно мне его основным сделать? Нет.
Have endured as well or as long as the Galactic Banking Consortium or Galway. Is the customer satisfaction survey Frank Galway?
Что приуныло здесь?
I'm sure you are ready. Please, take a...
Что приуныло-то? Урон в секунду здесь есть? Блин, я только сейчас это увидел. Урон в секунду. $632. Истинный калиброванный пистолет. Гильзовый. Уф. Магниторез. Вот с этой штукой он что ли ходил? Просто там ему побольше. Винтовка. $20 000, что ли? Блин, у меня денег-то не так уж много.
Maybe I should just get out of here. Go join list.
talking it. If you have a new story for me,
Есть
I'm very happy to pay
информация
your fee.
об ограблении Галбанка в Акила-Сити.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Было противостояние.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
Я зачистил всех грабителей, выживших нет.
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
К счастью, обошлось без жертв. Даже ранения, которых я знаю, не было.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Отчаявшиеся люди совершают отчаянные поступки. Рейнджеры не дали этому превратиться в бойню.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Мне надо делать это скрытно или нет? Выполнить диагностику. Файл не найден. Загрузить диагностический файл. Обновлен. Выполнить.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
Что будет дальше?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Так. Что там? Планшет. Ложа. Планшет Алексея Лебедева. Чайку пойди заварить.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices. Welcome to our life.
Да, хорошая. У меня есть посылка из клиники.
Oh, that's great. I'll take it from here. Take care of yourself.
Так, что у нас еще тут есть? Все? Вроде как все. Куда ты, куда ты? Куда ты рванулась-то? Блин, все-таки его как-то перерабатывать надо. Я подобрал вот эту туфта. Маска. Еще возьмем. И вольфрам. Весь возьмем.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Solomon Co. would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Captain, greetings.
Sysdef Marines are the best of the best.
Heard you boarded the key. Can't imagine what state the pirates are.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
Успешно внедрился багровый флот. Уверен, что этот план сработает.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Делегат ищет корабль Галбанка под названием «Наследие», на котором находилось какое-то потерянное состояние.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
История это или нет, но Дельгадо верит, что она реальна.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Я должен сесть на звездолет, чтобы украсть архивные данные Галбанк.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Тогда я буду действовать по плану.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Вы оба уволены? В смысле? В смысле вы оба уволены?
Operations on the key are a clown show.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
Забрал это из шлюза у тюрьмы на Суворова.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound...
Будет ли мне доступ к ресурсам SysDev, пока я нахожусь под прикрытием?
We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea. We'll be here if you need us.
Олимп. Сирену звезд.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Закрывали это все. Паучий шелк. Индикаторная пластина. Так. А, клей. Клей, кстати, расходуется. Значит, пропускную способность. И 20 кг весит 6. Логичность. Блин, полуавтомат, да господи. А я-то еще, блин, смотрю. 52. Автоматическая, думаю. Ну ладно, чё. Два 63. Двуствольная? Фокальный объектив. Фокусирующая насадка. 70. Так, двуствольную не могу делать. С уроном. Усилитель. Оверлокет. Увеличить скорострельность. Выходную мощь, увеличивая урон. Усилитель. Так, а где моя лего? Где моя потрясающая лего? Вот он, смертник. Магнитные рельсы. Разведчик, компенсатор. Магазин. Объединённый уран. Так, что-нибудь интересное еще находил? Нет. 46. Без, конечно, капец. Так, это надо выкинуть нафиг. Тут пару оружий скинуть. Да, где мы это? $191,6. Смертника 2200. Так. Это очень слабый. Очень слабая пушка. Дробаш еще попробовать. Чуть тяжелее опять все будет, но ничего, куда деваться. Все равно качать. Так, дуа, глушитель, дроссель, компенсатор. Пашета. Невооруженные цели вызывают кровотечение. Ионы Теслы. Разрывные. Блин, мне бы магазин. Есть еще магазин. Магазин бы увеличить. Но он не увеличивается. Чувствительный рог. Скорострельность. О 45. Так, что надо еще сделать? Новый трюм. Тут какое-то говно валяется. Здорово, программер. Блин, откуда это опять? Кто это все понатаскал сюда? Кто это все сюда принес? Если для рюкзака. Вот это для рюкзака? Для брони где? Нету? Рюкзака. Шлем. Блин, вот балансированный бы научиться делать. Блин, то есть броню здесь нельзя повешать. Ну это фигово. Да. Всего лишь нужно было основную ветку авангарда пройти, чтобы тебе дали легендарный сет армейской брони.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like a lot.
Так, по-моему, кто-то.
Yes, you need me?
Кто-то. Кого я не... Вот ты.
You've got something for me?
У тебя есть для меня что-то интересное?
Yep, here you go.
Пец.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Ты-то чё, все планеты исследовал в программе? Кто-то на сотку закрыл? Мне уже надоело она, на самом деле. Все планеты зачистил. Блин, кто там гравидрайвер, блин, зарядил настолько? Патч? Зачем патч? И что, у игры разве есть проблемы? Зачем ей патч? Или мне бы мусор продать? Мне бы продать мусор. Так, может книгу завести, раз я тут рядом. Заодно и мусор продам. До сих пор здесь все валяется. То, что я выкинул.
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
I heard they found another new freshwater
How's it
deposit
going?
in one of them.
Cool. That's what we do.
Не, погоди, не то. Именно в разные. Мусор. Главное, отмычки не продать. А, они не с другим значком. Блин, с того корабля мне что ли накидали, который я удалил? И откуда это все говно? Мне ж... Где? А зачем мне? Закрытый металлический поднос. Карта Соломона. Карта Соломона. Это квестовый? Нет. 24 огнетушителя. Господи. Для еды с 3 стопками. А где соус лежит? Блин, 143. Тут, конечно, пухи, блин, которые прогрейжен стали весить просто. Это 11,109. Так, блин, может что-то еще. Ага, мне вот этот не нужен. А, ну да, там еще 2 стола же было, нафиг. Дробовик, по-моему, где-то еще был. Вот этот. Даже его. Ну, вот это они разные должны быть. Ничка и шестерка.
Yo, stay good out there.
220. Да, разные.
These you and me, friendo. Take a look.
Так. Клей. У меня, по-моему, много сейчас. Давай куплю на всякий случай. Полимеры, смазка. Рам. Тана нет у тебя. Лез. Ладно, пусть лежит пока, что мне. Трюма хватает.
See you later, friendo.
A heated battle ensued between the Crimson Fleet and the miners. Armed with only their trusted.
Давай, Ержан.
You're back 'cause...
Подожди, это было трудно достать.
No, that's okay. Maybe so. Okay. Anyway, thanks. You can have my old... Just taking things day by day.
Да сколько тебе этих книг надо еще найти, а?
Oh, track down another volume. Oh, thanks.
Сколько тебе их еще надо? Где это? Опять там? У меня такое чувство, что он никогда не кончится. Бдительность. Они что, сюда прилетели? Вообще бедное все.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Hello.
Евгением Роковым. Или Роковым. Здрасте.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Вообще должны быть счастливы, что Дельгадо включила в список.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for
Домбровский.
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Наева попросил меня украсть премию «Спаситель Земли».
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Не волнуйтесь, вы все равно получите зарплату.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Galbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Я пока вам не настолько доверен, чтобы делиться информацией.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
И что это?
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right.
Я не знаю, что.
I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet.
Ой, да изи.
It's as simple as that.
Только не ко мне это. Да ты сейчас не в том положении, чтобы выдвигать требования. Просто делай, что тебе говорят.
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Я не взял с собой пиджак для ужина.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Я не очень хорошо общаюсь.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Убить Ларри Дубромски. Дополнительно. Не хочу убивать. А вы поможете мне с премией «Спаситель Земли»?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
Я только начал.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
А что это за общество сохранения тирана?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth. In their minds, Earth is now dead. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much...
Чего не могу просто убить Дубромски?
You seriously need to ask. Okay. First, Goldbank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send ecliptic after. And second, you offer Galbank employee. I'm gonna guess that won't help with.
Wow.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Журнал есть у тебя тут?
Captain Lokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch it. Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy. This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Может и есть, может и нет. Бальный зал.
Between you and me,
А, так мы уже в деле, что ли? Я не понял. Это он и есть? Это есть этот корабль?
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously,
Чё?
which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
О, капитан?
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Член экипажа.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings.
Поговорить, спросить. Бальный зал. Здорово, Вовк. Что за фигня?
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Нормально, что есть в скафандре здесь?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Я слышу, что вы отвечаете за премию «Спаситель Земли».
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Почему я спрашиваю? Очень хотелось бы взглянуть на такую сказочную награду.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda.
С такими, как
than to speak to the
я?
likes of you.
Да ты чё? Да ты чё? Знаете, как получить доступ к сейфу? Казначея.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Дипсикер, мощный ранец. Мощный.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Отдыхают, значит, да, здесь? Правительство.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of it.
Ядрить, он здоровый опять. Корабль-то ваш. Трайдент.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokoff's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Блять.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Здорово, ёпта.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Хотелось бы взглянуть на премию «Спаситель Земли».
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Идентификатор.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Где получить идентификатор?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Мне нужен ваш идентификатор претендента на премию.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Действительно, блин, ты чё тупой? Зачем такое спрашивать? Просто передайте. Идентификатор требований, я смогу отправиться в путь.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that
Блин,
ridiculous demand?
Кто делал эти диалоги, а? Никто никогда не знает, что мы... Опа! Опачки. Чё, R5? Чьи автоубеждение? 5. Плюс 5. Попробовать еще на плюс 2. Просто скажите мне, и я уйду. Опа! Блин, ну если я просру здесь, то я просру здесь. Я знаю, что вы хотели бы мне помочь, если бы вы могли помочь. Блять!
But I can't. This is utterly preposterous. I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Any luck at the party? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Ну как так-то, а?
Dig up any dirt on the Bosky yet? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status?
Награда находится у казначейства, но мне нужно удостоверение претендента.
Like the ship's purser probably told you, it's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gun...
Да я в курсе, да.
Go do something useful, okay?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name?
Если ты его отдашь, я не отдашь, я всем расскажу о твоем маленьком гнездышке в парадисе.
Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
Вот ж. А в смысле обнаружен? Но я же за стеной. Как это работает? Я могу это открыть? Не должна меня видеть. Если что, меня тут не было. Понятно?
Nothing but the finest at this gala. Что хоть за награда-то? А ее не видно. 65 тысяч стоит.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
So, what brings you aboard?
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Here for business? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starfield.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
The society chair is really outdone ourselves.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Isn't it?
Have you
Any
tried the
complaints about your
canapes?
cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Hello? Are you a member of the society?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Знаете вы что-нибудь о Ларри Домбровске?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Mind moving along? Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk
What a
another
lovely
time.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. It's for the society's high rollers. If you... Well, that was boring.
Что надо сделать-то? Спросить покровителей. Варя.
Here for business or pleasure?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. The society chair has... Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Nice to have met you.
Блин, хоть что-нибудь мне нормально скажет.
So, what bring... Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people, if he's enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your... Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he... That's all then?
Может, ты?
Okay.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security
Hello.
situation,
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you...
Опа, поговорить с Клаудией Свист.
That's all then?
Надеюсь, Свист это прозвище? Если вы понимаете, о чем я. Здрасте.
Sorry, do I know you?
Нет, ничего плохого в дружеской беседе между двумя людьми.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up?
Ну да.
Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Да ладно. Может, мне лучше поговорить с женой Ларри?
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Что мне нужно, это что-нибудь уличающее Домбровски.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Ну смотри. По огромному флоту нужна эта информация.
If you're trying to intimidate me by saying that, it's not gonna work.
Вы должны мне ее дать.
Honestly, this whole scheme has left a pit in my stomach since day one.
Так или иначе найду эту информацию.
If you
Так,
had another way to
господи.
get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding. You know what? Forget it.
Готовы ли вы расстаться со своими учетными данными в Галбан?
You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places. The front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them. Are you kidding me? You need to think about it? For God's sakes, next time, maybe you should be a bit...
Блин, и чё, я типа не смогу вскрыть, что ли, двери? Чей это номер? Свист Клауди. тут тихоньки-хахоньки с ней играть. Вчерашний день был потрясающим. Ресторан был изысканным, и ты выглядела прекрасно. А после ужина ночь, которую мы провели вместе, была незабываемой. Ты знаешь, что я сделаю для тебя все. Все, что тебе нужно будет сделать, это попросить. Я жажду, чтобы мы были вместе навсегда. Я намерен порвать с женой и оставить эту часть своей жизни позади. Будь терпелива, моя дорогая, я скоро скажу и обещаю. Это не является уликой какой-либо? Мало. Мало. Чё, ничего нету. Что-то тут жестко. Опа. Опачки. Зачем мне тебе бабки
Thanks
платить?
for leaving me in a panic. Have you decided what it's...
Я обменяю это на все, что у вас есть по Думброски.
Ugh, I should have destroyed that disgusting letter. Fine, you win.
Ну вот и все.
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Расскажи об этой схеме.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Если ты хочешь отомстить, дай доказательства, которые я смогу использовать против него.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nailed it.
Requests, please speak to one of the... Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe
Hello.
journey.
You here for the charity event?
Вообще-то я здесь по делу.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
А Клаудия Свист говорит, что у вас есть информация о аварии.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Может быть, я передам все имеющиеся у меня доказательства властям?
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Блин, ну ты...
Quite a lovely start.
Chill.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Он участвует в схеме хищения вместе с Дубромски и Свистом.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
В этом случае может понадобиться чрезвычайная ситуация на всем корабле.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Думаю, я сделаю все, что потребуется для этого.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
An open bar would have been nice. That view is absolutely spectacular.
Ты что ли инженер?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Мне очень нужно попасть в область жизнеобеспечения.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Капитан Руков сказал, что готов простить вам долг по играм.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Что, мне нельзя тут попадаться на глаза или как? Да, я иду в свою, да, каюту. Здорово, ёпта, бля.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Я работаю под прикрытием в UC System Dev, и мне нужно все, что у вас есть на Думброске.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the OUC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Он все время играл с тобой и Клаудией.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Зачем я буду заключать какие-либо сделки? Не могли бы вы сказать мне, что я покупаю?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Чего вы вообще позволили заниматься ему всеми цифрами?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
Ладно, придется заплатить. Заплачу вам, чтобы компенсировать ваши потери.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Further instructions.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Залечь? Залезть.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed.
Да, иду в каюту, да.
Our security team would appreciate if you please
Да.
shelter your cabin during this emergency. Thank you. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Я иду уже, да. Спасибо большое. Ой, базовый. Здорово. Я тоже есть. Я тоже есть. Мало. Опять мало.
Well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Хорошо, давай договоримся.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts.
Давай.
First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Это удивительный фокус, профессор.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabin.
Да что ты так громко орёшь? Вы не против передать мне свои полномочия?
Obviously that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point.
Я удивлен, что вы догадались об этом.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
Я не смог бы сделать это без вашей
I'm
помощи.
glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Я хочу рассказать тебе, но Дельгадо убьет меня, если я это сделаю.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
Не беспокойтесь об этом.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Новую Атлантиду. Так, а где мой корабль?
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
All passengers, may I have your attention?
Там можно было пройти, видимо, да.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Can I help you with something, my friend?
Having a good one?
You can trust.
Добраться с охранником. Здравствуйте.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank archives. May I see your credentials, please?
А вот, пожалуйста.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Здесь есть охотники за головами. Это классическая схема. Чё?
How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Я понял.
Contact.
А он по 3, что ли, бахает? Сразу. Хрен учишься. Легаси. Банок. А, ебать, он вообще автоматически стреляет. Чё? Отправиться на ключ.
Hello, Captain.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last...
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Но не так уж плохо, он оказался весьма полезен.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Я готов попробовать.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Может быть, данные неверны.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
Ну, Крайкс бы не сдался.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Ну, мы разберемся с этим.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Tough fight, tough fight.
I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging.
Отдать награду.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
А вот, пожалуйста.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Yes.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore murder. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Need something?
Что за буг?
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
Oh, you look like you could use one. Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you can call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Я зашел не для того, чтобы болтать, я пришел сюда выпить.
Well, then you've come to the right place, mate. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. One free bottle of Bog's Grog.
Я беру все, что бесплатно.
No, can't complain, right? And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
Слушай, ты тут хандришь. Никто не любит грустных барменов.
Working around this slot day in, day out, you'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
Листовка, чтобы купить вам выпивку. Блин, что за диалоги?
How about a sad story instead?
Давай только без
Well, I guess I'm
грустности.
thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever almost married her, I did. But I miss much. I'll tell you what. You want to help an old man out? Bring them.
Ну давай.
You're in. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it.
Пустынные гарнизоны критики.
Rico, you see system shut.
Ready to make... Be sure you have the proper shielding for any smuggling jobs. Until next time.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. One nearly got me dusted.
I don't need... Just make it quick.
Блин, я так по единичке его, конечно, буду долго собирать.
Oh. Bye, I guess.
Let's see what we have now. I hope you're not long. You find anything of value, bring it here first.
I would hit another Galbang truck.
Galbang again?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards.
What kind of
sys-def anyway.
Greetings, Captain.
Docking seal released.
Let's see what there is to see.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Hi. Please disregard.
Блять, пока доберешься до этого 150 загрузок надо пройти, блять. О.
Okay, hello.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Некоторые из пассажиров Сирены Звезд должны быть арестованы.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Мне удалось успешно похитить учетные данные.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Откуда вы все это знаете?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Дельгадо с этим разберется.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Я просто предупредил вас о его находчивости.
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Они считают, что нечто под названием Comspike решит эту проблему.
They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Вы приблизились к тому, чтобы убедить Совет атаковать Багровый флот?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Я сообщу о всех полученных средствах.
Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
This mission, it's good to have you back. What can I do? Well done. Let's see what you found.
Получил эту информацию о неком сотруднике Галбанка, который находится на борту Сирены Звезд.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it?
Это все.
Okay, fine. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
I could have joined any division at the UCA.
Даем. Подвигаем. Возвращаемся. Ключ.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Сюда и садимся.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Hello.
Hello. Блять. Блять! Мастер, блин, гранат. Заебал ты падать, блин. Че, я не поставил, что ли? Блин, это вот 200 урона. У этого 197.
docking key there. Nice work.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case. Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed.
Just the face I wanted to see. So, you got something for me?
Я получил кольцо. Похоже, Кой хорошо позаботился о нем для тебя.
Here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace. What's your poison? We'll see you next time.
Need something?
So there I am. You see security.
Правильно переключилась? Ведь с Наилой, да.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Okay.
I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Верну в целости и
You'd
сохранности.
better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Понятно.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Stay sharp, Rook.
Сейчас проверим, кстати, контрабанду.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Хочу раскрыть. Что-нибудь раскрыть я могу? Блин, это ссаный паучий шелк. Индикаторная пластина. Тоже хрен пойми, где ее рыскать. Опа. Гранатомет. Ебой. На оружие уровня мастер. А, еще исследовать. Подожди. Так, у меня еще эффект работает. Нет? Может, работало. Блять, специальный проект еще надо. Для них что? На один больше надо. Можно проводить исследования экспериментальных проектов. Можно изготавливать редкие компоненты, можно изготовить экзотические детали. Создать уникальные компоненты, добытчики на постах имеют шанс производить дополнительные ресурсы. Дульные насадки. И нету клея. Внутренние модули. Цепкание. Что еще у нас есть? Ничего, у нас нулевые провода есть. У нас ничего нет. По нолям. Умник. Так. Капитан отслеживать. Здесь у нас все отслеживается. Сюдыть. Этого нет. Крупные батареи. Вольфрам. Жестко. Блин, скорострельность ему такая нафиг еще нужна. Хотя с другой стороны. Блин, магазин бы прибавить. Да-да. Ну, никак не прибавишь. 40 ВЗР. Ага. 27. 215.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Can I help?
Блин, наутал. Уменьшение при смерти любые будут выбрасывать под медкапсулы. Но 215. У него и скорострельности выше. И магазин больше. Так, сейчас я подойду. тута. Я тута.
And we're away.
Так, стоп. Надо сохраниться. Сейчас будем проверять систему для провоза контрабанды. Ага, не пускают. %, будет 50 на 50. Шанс избежать 0? Почему? Блин, мне что, обязательно в корабль его класть? Блин. Чё она не работает-то, падла? Блин, за меня награду уже назначили.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say don't listen to rumors? Engines fun.
Back where we belong.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Контрабанды. А, 80. Ну понятно. Блин, ну это бред, что надо постоянно выкладывать. А, я могу же не вставая это сделать. Ну ладно уж. Встал. Перемещение. Лишний гемор добавили. А, вообще без проверки теперь. Жилой район. А мне надо теперь тогда... Или потом продать. Когда там поднаберется. Так, лучше тогда сразу продать.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take...
Блин, много что-то. Поменьше взять. Так, ну скорее всего мне нужен, да. Копий. Неон тоже заканчивается. Гелий тоже возьмем. Так. Клея у вас нету. Косметика. Понял, где еще один ВЗР? Был же ж. Стой, стой, стой.
Thanks for coming in.
Груз 5.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Тут слишком далеко, да, наверное, чтобы скинуть мог. А нет.
saw your ship come in. Nice ride. Keep it moving.
The Trade Authority has... Be my guest.
А, украденный был. Вот он что. Так, нафиг он. Эти тоже очень слабые уже. Вот это вообще слабое. Четыре, блин. Один. Орион тоже нафиг не нужен. Супер слабый. Нет, тоже супер слабый.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Так, и значит один Слотецкий. Под что-нибудь. Если надо тоже убрать.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the... You see something you... Stop by anytime.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Я, может быть, и новичок, но у меня есть планы.
Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Ну, слушаю тебя.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Ну ладно.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Чё коммерческий? Чё коммерческий? Так, ну, в принципе, я готов. Вот это вот лебедь нефритовый. Да, конечно. Лебедем его не назовешь. Интересно, блин, дизайн.
What?
Yes?
Excuse me.
Мне что, типа, чтобы выше подняться, надо вниз
Pardon.
спуститься? Или как? И что? Не догоняю. Где у вас тут подъем-то наверх?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Ведь построили небического размера корабль.
Howdy.
Ходи тут теперь, буди. Да, где у тебя тут это? О, 16 тысяч, ядрить. Маску возьму. Горы железа. Всего, блин, не пишет мне сколько всего. Так, это у нас был шкаф капитана. А трюм где? Трюм. Цепи питания. Блин, у меня, по-моему, они есть. Судовые части. Ну, ладно, и так слишком... Слишком нагружено будет.
Hey.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Я очень хорошо умею молчать.
That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Я готов.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
Давай.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship.
Так, чё, где мы? У...
IDUC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Pardon?
You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Howdy.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Блин, стелс, который я не вкачан. Надеюсь, вы подготовили гравипривод.
Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage.
Здорово.
Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes? What?
Тут химию, наверное, жрать какую-нибудь. Так, чё, куда, туда? А вентиляционную-то где мне? Так нафиг мне ваша ветчина. От кашля. У меня сегодня горло начало чесаться. Ну, надеюсь, ты в курсе, что такое. Просто все по-разному это называют, и обычно я называю это чешется горло. Чеши. Ну вот там-то и проблема, что его не почешешь. Получить доступ к казармам. Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
А я
Cargo
ебу.
haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Что же ты называешь этим термином? В смысле? Но это в прямом смысле ощущение, что горло хочешь почесать. Как еще это можно назвать? У тебя когда что-то чешется, ты его берешь и чешешь. Что я один во всей вселенной?
This area is for SY-920 military only.
Ну, блять, ну я когда так говорю, а не то, что так, в смысле, что это, блин? Ну же, типа, говорят, горло болит, да? Но оно же не болит, по идее, боли-то нету от горла. Я оставил на корабле, сейчас вернусь.
Yeah, you do that.
Да это совсем другое, когда глотаешь. А это ангина. Сразу говоришь, что это ангина. Вот тогда оно болит, да. Поговорите с Хуань.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
Я в грузовом отсеке просто проверяю.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Посмотри, что
I'm not
нужно.
worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Я вошел. Повторяю, я вошел. Блять. Ну это будет пиздец, а не задание, судя по всему. С моим навыком стелза, блин. Да, блять. Поздно я прочитал. Да вы заебали, блядь. Закрой ты эту дверь. Да хуй пойми. Тут стелс уебанский, блин. Червяк меня видит. Кем я обнаружен-то, блядь? Червяком? Колеса у меня там какие-то были. Не видел. Ну зачем? Улучшение качества текстур. Чтобы нагрузить игру еще лучше, больше, чтобы она еще больше лагала. На 10 минут. Снижает шум. Не так сильно грузит, но грузит. Блин, а мне куда надо-то? Найти форму. Найти форму. Блин, там кто-то ходил. Не знаю, здесь кто-нибудь ходит. Туалеты какие-то. Мичмана. Ля какое. Все, мне можно не прятаться. Я теперь свой. А что там про Мичмана было? Названиями. Поступил в военную академию меча после того, как был завербован на ярмарке вакансий. Получил допуск к занятиям по стрельбе физической подготовки после окончания назначен.
А что ты не читаешь все, как лайф?
А нахуй нам надо? Была бы интересно здесь текст и хотя бы переведен нормально. А читать хуйню, которую перевел искусственный интеллект, там иногда такие фразы, блин, вставляются, что... Ну, короче, нету в этом смысла. И тем более я хочу быстрее пройти. Я форсю этих фракций и сюжет. Нахуй нам скрывать. Идем по фракциям сюжетки. Что мне надоело. Я побегал. На рандомные энкаунтеры походил. Тут, в принципе, по большей части делать-то и нечего. То есть, ну, неинтересно. Исследовать неинтересно здесь. По крайней мере, мне неинтересно. После того, как они начинают повторяться постоянно, одни и те же карты. Киберпанк или атомы. Нет, я вообще-то озвучиваю, что будет дальше. Это точно не киберпанк и не атомик. Зачем мне вообще в атомик идти?
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate.
Но я озвучивал лайфа, по-моему, это дело. Да нахер мне это DLC? Вот когда их выпустят все, которые не хотят DLC, я зайду и пройду их разом. А то не ставить атомик ради одного DLC. Нахуй надо. Тем более, навряд ли он DLC есть в этом геймпассе. Я имею в виду именно в подписке. Не сюда. Что будет? Ну... Все, инсайдерская информация закончилась. Ничего не скажу теперь больше. Узнаваю тех, кто знает.
Бы-бы-бы-бы-бы.
State your business.
Назови свой бизнес. Мне необходимо явиться в командный отсек для прохождения службы.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Монопропеллент. Кто. А? Блять. Нахуй они так делают? Ну, я, походу, что-то уже не открою, да? Я открою. Ну а чё, я бизнесмен, я бизнесом здесь занимаюсь. Чё не так? Чё тебе не нравится? Они только бизнесменов набирают на службу. Типа неофициальный перевод. Его нету перевода официального, ты чё? О каком официальном переводе ты говоришь вообще? Его тупо не существует. Все нейронка, да. Ну потом что-то там подправили, что успели, но не все. Естественно. Найти. Что найти? Интерком, поговорить. Как у тебя тогда переведен мод? Ну вот это есть перевод неофициальный. Я добрался до командного отсека. Форму не могу воспользоваться формой, которую подобрал, пройти мимо охранника. Найти интерком. Так, получить код допуска.
Say, Marine, if you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late. I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Есть шахта вентиляционная.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Курица. Так, это и будет новичок. Первого класса способен ответить на любую угрозу со станции. Оружейной комнате модель А. Мне нет допуска, чтобы знать, что дело здесь происходит, но я достаточно хорошо знаю, что любая брешь в системе безопасности должна быть устранена. Учитывая ставки, я решил усовершенствовать их систему вооружений, а изучая их стеки вызовов, я чувствую, что могу внести некоторые улучшения и в их программные подпрограммы. Но когда я рассказал об этом лейтенанту, она ответила мрачным взглядом. Она напомнила мне, что я должен получить разрешение по соответствующим каналам, прежде чем самостоятельно модифицировать машины. Блин, чё? А, нет, вот подходит. Удобство основано на вашей фамилии и звании. Блин. И звании. Мичман. Мичман. А мне еще фамилию надо знать. Так, а на это не написано? На форме. Зереми. Блин, тут косяк может быть еще с переводом. Вообще АН, ЛП. Z, наверное, да? Зерени, наверное. Мичман. ZX3210. Наверное. Не забуду, пока это буду открывать. Блин, еще один баг словил. Два раза. Что урон не такой большой. А, так я могу просто здесь пройти, что? А, нет, требуется ключ. У вас ключ есть?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right,
Ой.
Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer?
Извините.
Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
Как ты посмел забыть своего любимого прапорщика? Погоди, в смысле? У меня код есть. Попробуй подчиняться непосредственно командующему на таре.
Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right.
Да, не может быть такого. Послушай, все в порядке, не о чем беспокоиться. Блять.
I'll be the judge of that.
Тебе что, больше нечем заняться, кроме как кататься на моей заднице? Прекрасный перевод, да?
I'm starting to think you're trying to get away with something.
Ты хоть знаешь, кто я? Потому что если бы ты знал, мы бы не стали спорить.
I'm not looking for trouble here.
Вот так-то.
Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
И ты мне тут не этого, да? Не это мне тут, значит, да? Требуется ключ. Блин, ключ, наверное, есть у него. У меня нет карманных краж. Требуется ключ. Что там за X, что-то 310, да, было? Логистика. Что в логистике?
Lost, Ensign?
Excuse me.
Stop right there, Ensign.
Да, блять.
Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officer. I'll be the judge of that.
Здорово, сэр. Блин, ну это фейл. Это трэш, это фейл.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Who did you... You're clearly not authorized to be here. Which can only mean you're an intruder, and we shoot intruders on sight.
Burr, burr, burr. Смысл мне туда идти? Ладно. ZX 32 321D, короче, ZX.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
У меня есть код.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Тот же.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
И чё, сейчас я... Не любой будет говорить, типа... Стоять! Ты кто такой? Контрабандисты.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Эксперт. Чего у вас тут компьютеров-то так много? А?
I don't know you, Winston. You sure you have clearance?
Да-да-да. Везде компьютеры. Проекты. Компспайк. Руководитель проекта. Доктор Габриэль Фогель. Все вопросы, касающиеся Компспайка, должны направляться через него. Все остальные вопросы следует адресовать командору, нотаре или высшему офицеру на станции. Звание, допуск к секретным сведениям прапорщик. Дополнительные требования. Это как хуета здесь. Разрешение командира. Повышение уровня допуска. Разрешение на подъем лифта. 4-й инженерный отсек получен. Пожалуйста, обратитесь к доктору получить дальнейших указаний. Целью проекта является создание высокочувствительного приемника, способного улавливать сигналы связи и расшифровывать их на месте. Радиус действия сигнала будет охватывать всю звездную систему на расстоянии менее 50 что-то там. Приемник будет достаточно мощный, чтобы уловить следы частот, которые могут быть ослаблены атмосферой, расстоянием или гравитационным полем. Программное обеспечение для расшифрования должно быть достаточно интеллектуальным, чтобы в течение нескольких наносекунд расшифровывать любой сигнал. Очень понятно. Согласование проекта. А это что? Умные защитные оболочки, обеспечивающие более высокую эффективность и экономию энергии для больших звездолетов. А это что? Система наведения управляемых ракет. Что надо сделать? Перейти в 4-й инженерный отсек. Сервер-рум.
How are the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more
personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
О,
Not to
командир.
change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Найти интерком.
IU here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
Ты никуда не пойдешь без меня.
Sorry, but the situation calls
Да
for
блин.
it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship.
Ну
That doesn't
начинается.
mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Я забрался так далеко, я могу проскочить.
Far without engaging in combat, I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Черти, бросили меня здесь. Блюдки. Блин, найти бы здесь какой-нибудь прототип, я не знаю. Было бы круто. Что-то так много компьютеров-то, ё-моё. Здрасте.
Yes, what?
Не лень. Мне ж не туда надо. Нет, мне вниз надо.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Да-да-да. Меня сюда пустили.
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a
What's
drive.
this big project you're working on?
У меня есть допуск всюду.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Ну давай, ну что-нибудь. Так, так, так. Отвинутый.
Hey.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with it. Test
Блядь.
pilots only beyond this point.
Где мы получить
All
разрешение?
authorizations and complaints for that.
Понял. А это мне, чтобы свалить, надо будет сюда попасть. Балансировано.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of
Блять.
suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
Ну ё-моё. Я думаю, что вы ошиблись в выборе.
All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I'll be the judge of that. There's no need for that. We're just talking, right? Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
Блин. Сбалансированный, да? Ага, мне сбалансированный и надо. Но он выглядит как кусок говна, правда. Чё вдруг я странно себя веду? Обычно веду себя. Чё странного?
Intercepting transponder data in a Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Я из службы безопасности, мне нужно, чтобы вы передали мне комспайк.
The comspike? But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Шифрование на таком уровне имеет широкое военное применение. Удивительно, что этим интересуется Калифорнийский университет.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Похоже, что она не совсем готова.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Так, это я придам их, да? Блин, а я уж потратил его. Вообще-то я один из новых летчиков-испытателей.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Ну как я тебя пройду? Никак. Запрос поступил благодаря новой технологии телепортации. Совершенно секретно. Вы знаете, как это делается. Конечно, ну блин, у меня что с тем, что с этим вероятность говна. Давай хотя бы желтую. Все равно пятерки мне не хватит. Причины засекречены, меня попросили лично.
Classified. I'm the head of the ComSpike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time.
Командир сказал мне, давай пятерку. Кто-то очень смел. Ну да, ну.
Commander Tara has never once shown me any favor. Why would she start now? We are in need of more tests to reach beta. Not horses.
Сработало.
Actual human test pilots. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Легчайшее. Найти форму пилота. Найти маршрут для обхода контрольного пункта. Зачем? У меня же есть коды, нет? Форму пилота мне где найти? Форму пилота, наверное, вот. Это мое. Разве форма пилота? Скафандр пилота. Попробуем.
Reporting for duty, pilot.
У меня скоро пробный полет.
Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
Спасибо. Спасибо, Солдер. График пробных полетов. Чё они везде свои, блин, кредиты распихивают? Где попало? Еще один.
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender before we even started.
Мастер. Вы же не против, если я тут вам сейф вскрою? Да, блять. Еще внизу посмотрю. Что-то есть. Еще один сбалансированный. Витамин.
Dr. Vogel and a team have done great work over these past 2 years.
While mission security is paramount, I think that safety is a priority in a project like
this. It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
Что тут за аппарат? Кто оставил бутерброд здесь? Это прототип или что? Бутерброды тут оставили какие-то. Ублюдки. Вот альфа, серебро. А где... А, это было капитан грузового отсека, нету.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Блин, какой же он сратый.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Конечно. Нет проблем. Где он туда не сможет допрыгать? Неисследованный маршрут. Если не исследованный. Через волк. Не.
Nice clean dock there.
Captain,
Well.
do you require
Welcome
my
back,
assistance?
Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Реактор 21, 588 щиты. Блин, а можно мне... А, ну 580 это из-за команды, да.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it. That's a
Это
real
не
nice
мой
ship you
основной
brought in.
корабль,
I can't wait
блин.
to tinker with it.
Так что все шмотки мне вернули, ублюдки.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Надеюсь, вернут.
Rook, I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Почему не сюда?
Scalding.
А, нет, мне не туда. Барж, что ли?
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the other hand,
Need a drink? Bog is the last
I need another drink.
certainly. Let's talk about something else.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Вы не очень-то мне помогли. Не то чтобы она мне была нужна.
Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Наследие Кракса ничем не хуже нашего.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Yeah?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Теперь наверх, да. Зачем им загрузка в месте, где это является одной областью? Зачем? Вот они, вот, давай. Говори. Ну.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
По-моему, спайк был встроен в корабль, поэтому у меня не было выбора.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have two of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right, that leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Неон вроде как самый красивый город здесь. Но я верю, что она сможет заставить технику работать.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash.
Я уверен, что мы с ней прекрасно поладим.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Whole settled systems on the run someday.
Можно приобрести. А что он делает-то?
You want to hook up with Estelle, Vincent, and Neon. We'll talk later.
If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do a job.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Вернули.
Need something? Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Whatever you...
Гнев.
All right, see you around.
All right, make it quick. This better be worth it.
Блин, в смысле? Чё, корабль нет?
Oh, bye, I guess.
Блин, хуже он отвратительно вот это.
Weapons for all? Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
You have something? I hope you're not low on credits.
Так, что у нас тут? Урон больше, расстрельности лучше. Магазин 50. Что это продаем нафиг? 45-й. Удваивает емкость базового магазина. 58. Блин, защита у него хорошая. 74 брони.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Is Mina seeing anyone?
Блин.
Patience, I mean. I got a sore hip.
Кстати.
Anything here to upgrade that ship of yours? If you've got the credits, all right, let's see.
Так, и что у нас там? Оружие, пус, кабины, докеры, двигатели, оборудование. Время обнаружения вражеских кораблей уменьшается на 25, и стоимость оружия в режиме прицела снижается на 20. Бесплатный. Спайк. Переворачивать его нельзя. Красится. А не то не красится.
Separation complete.
Чё, куда нам? На бдительный. А, сказать надо. Почему туда? Он же в Олимпе был. Нет вроде. Рацион. Б.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Что у нас за система такая? Прикольно.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
I got mess hall duty next week.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go.
What can I do for you?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Why not? It'll be fun. I work best alone.
Проникнуть на станцию, не попасться, при этом было довольно сложно.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Там грузовое судно по имени Хуан. Работает Жасмин Дюран. Грузовое судно по имени Хуан Дайюй помог мне попасть на станцию. Будем ли мы ее арестовывать?
That all depends on what you've brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing. But at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Есть у меня доказательства, нет. Дельгадо над комспайк работает Жасмин Дюран.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
По его мнению, ключевую роль в этом играет проводящая сеть Дженердайн в Неоне.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Надеюсь, это означает, что мне повысит зарплату.
I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck.
Там что-то было про Call of Duty, кстати.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made. Going. Nice work. Let me take a look.
В убийстве Мадлен Ларю.
We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Find anything else?
Nope.
All right. Keep up the good work. We'll be here if you need us.
Do you have anything to report?
Нравится на него.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike.
Adventure?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Yeah? Hey.
Блин, конечно, мне 11-метровых вообще мало. А вот тут бы я брать на полностью автоматический. Мне да. Смазку, титан. Где взять? Только Европе чуть-чуть.
Yes?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Nice. Clean set there.
Делаешь не он. Волей. Скрыть ресурсы, их и не видно. Показать. Як. Вода, бензол. Архаичных мест в освоенных системах. Архаичных.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems in Neon.
What
is this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Off.
So, what was the plan, Esha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
Потихоньку.
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake.
Пытаюсь фракцию закрыть. Но что-то долго это.
Settle this right here. I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Keep your nose clean.
На шаровом тюрьме. А меня подвезете? А? После киберпук? Не.
Эй,
Не, киберпук не после. Блять. Грёбаные города. Майнинг Лига. Freestar Rangers. Это вообще непонятно что. Tactical. Еб-сайт. Еб-сайт прям там написано. Ну и вам доброго дня.
Alright, smartass, let's cut the bull. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell. So, instead of wasting my time.
Давай, давай. Вы не боитесь, что вас поймает?
Getting caught? By who? Me? Look, let's stop playing games. We both.
Блять, я пришел просто поторговать. Хер ли вы мне вставляете там всякие свои слова еще? У меня свинца нету. Забрать свинец. Так. Остатки втор. Открыем чуть. Пусть будет. На трубке хз надо, не надо. Лига неоновой добычи. Еб-сайт еще такой. Неон. Рейнджерс. Аванпост. Апартаменты.
Hey there, welcome to Newell's. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Блин, что опять квесты? У вас есть проблемы с местом Сигхарта?
I don't have a problem with this place. That man has absolutely. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any.
Да.
Yeah, sure. If all every payment Siegert makes validates Neon security. Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look. Sure, have a look.
Так, аминокислот. Так, вот чуть-чуть. Клей весь берем. Полимеры все берем. Смазку берем, заканчивается. У тебя больше нет ничего. Да капец тут. Одни квесты. Оружие ты не продаешь? Надеюсь, это... Да, это покупка. Пойду поговорю, может, удастся его образумить.
Okay.
Я дело-то не бесплатно.
I'm a businessman. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. Watch your back out there.
Господи. Ле Грандес Ликвидс. Бля, я не хочу заходить в никакие области, которые будут еще подгружаться. Это, походу, другая фракция. Так, это медицина. Аутфитер. Блин, тоже загрузка, не хочу. Заколебали. Вы чё, не могете сделать просто еще одну комнату, империя? Банк. Трейд Тауэр. Вот туда надо сходить. Там какой-то движ.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scalpers.
Неон Security. Это внешку, походу, менять. The Волх. Натан. Беглец.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Trade Tower.
Enjoy your visit to the Trade Tower.
А это чё?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough light traffic as it is.
Пентхаус запрещено. Чё за
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Дед, у меня глаза утекают. Икра Микки.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? That's... I deserve better anyway.
Отстань от меня, чё. Я вот сегодня вот все вот эти 8 часов с половиной сижу, делаю квесты на одну фракцию. Молоки радужного танцора. Сейчас мы в заведение Мадам Саваш сходим. Блять, игра, ты дрочишь или что меня? Разнообразно, надеюсь? Ну... У фракции, по крайней мере, да. Ну, там хотя бы как-то даже... Ну, там разные места, где это все проходит, и они уникальны. Вот в чем плюс этого. В отличие от квестов, которые в городах, это просто пиздец. Там квесты типа слетай туда, привези мне то. Ой-ой-ой. Сохрани. Меня заебали квесты в городах. Как-то скучно. Блин, тут еще город под городом. Ну вот, пока ходишь по городу, слухи еще новые появляются. Куда тебе можно зайти. Я у чувака уже там, у него квест есть, он просит тебя слетать в другую систему, купить книгу, ему привезти. Я ему уже 3 книги привез. Сука, у него не заканчиваются эти квесты. Он говорит, еще слетай, там 4-ю книгу мне привези. Франкин Грэб. Чё не буду. Ага. Это что такое? Кто туалетку выкинул? Ироды. Кто скинул туалетку? Затаряют, значит. Что еще тут есть? Бая Плаза. Баю Плаза. Ионовое ядро. Ну это, видимо, где я был только что. Это дверь. Элеватор. Еще один клубешник. Склад 04. Ничего не видно. А что если по лестнице подняться? Пиздец же, ну реально здоровые города. Многоуровневые. Тут обойти, это с ума сойти. 1,47 гравитация. Не. Жесть, какой здоровый. Ладно. Что там, куда-то меня звали? Ну, посмертие круче. Что это за выпивка такая, блин, разноцветные колбочки? Эстельвинст.
You looking to get zoned?
Я ищу тебя.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Я уже устал от того, что меня называют салагой, мать вашу.
I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Если вы хотите разозлить Дельгадо своими жалобами, то это на вашу совесть.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with.
Вот и все.
I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Подбрюшье. Теперь, а здесь подполье. Звучит достаточно просто.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle.
Немного морщин.
Ага. I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Одно и то же, ну да, видимо. Дельгадо ничего не говорил о вирусе.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Я предполагаю, что мне придется столкнуться с серьезной охраной.
Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
В этом должна быть какая-то загвоздка.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
I wasn't doing anything.
Так. Блин, вот у меня 2 квеста дали за то, что я здесь прилетел, они уже накидали. И, скорее всего, еще здесь, в деятельности. С доком, блин. Да, блядь, ну чё ты не крутишься-то? Найти улики для шантажа. Просить Мику.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Чё, блядь? Кто эти ученики?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that.
Гипервачмакали чё? Думаю, я справлюсь.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Я, возможно, проверю этих ребят.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Хуя себе пожертвования, блин. Извини, у меня нет свободных кредитов.
Story of my life.
Забастовщик просушивает. Чё, блядь? Просушивает. Забастовщики, местная банда. Вот тут просто не хватает духа исследования. Вот его реально здесь нету. Прыгать по планетам, где одни и те же, короче... Одни и те же ивенты везде, которые встречаются. Их тупо зачищать неинтересно. Вот ты когда в Fallout играешь, ты идешь, у тебя там... Не слушай, да? Какая-то новая локация. Заходишь, ее чистишь, зачищаешь, находишь там, ну... Не знаю, интерес какой-то. И они уникальны. Ну, в принципе. Эти локации. А здесь я попрыгал по планетам. Ну, первое, типа, конечно, типа, о, нифига, аванпост. Но ты когда садишься на планету, вроде бы, ну, обычный кусок, не знаю, какой-то мертвой планеты. Там нет ни жизни, ни растений, ничего, ни атмосферы. И ты садишься в любую область, и вокруг у тебя куча построек всяких разных. В любом месте куча построек. То есть, блин, тут нету планеты, чтобы там не было ничего абсолютно. Просто голое, чтобы там не было никаких баз. Такого тут нет. Ты садишься, и там обязательно есть какая-то хуета. сгенеренные. Так. Нам надо туда. Ну и тут сама завязка, ты, блин, был каким-то шахтером, дотронулся до артефакта, и типа началось. На пустую планету тупо не приземлиться. Почему? Не, здесь можно.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Да, блять. С Кэтрин еще какой-то поговорить. О, так, люк неба. Аэроспейс, штаб-квартира, Ксенофреш. Это жесть. Кора, кинетика, вестибюль. Дженердайн Индастрис. Как вот в этом городе можно нормально ориентироваться? Как во всех городах. Ты заходишь в лифт, и там тебе список из 9. Мне еще по каждой ходить исследовать. Ну, то есть, типа, как бы... Даже карты нет. Блин, было бы здесь вот так. Ты открываешь карту, и у тебя вот тут квест, тут квест, тут квест. Ты видишь, типа. Подошел, поговорил, взял квест. Ну хотя бы. А не каждому тыкаться, чел. Я к такому привык. Что ты видишь, где у тебя контент. Хотя бы. Геймдизайнера. Да не, ну просто от этого устаешь. Постоянно шариться и искать квесты. Ну вот они хотя бы сделали, что здесь тебе слухи говорят, ты можешь пойти сделать что-то. Но тут просто бывает, подходишь к торгашу, и его можно дополнительно о чем-то спросить, чтобы узнать. И тут появляется вдруг он квест предлагает. Ни с того, ни с сего. Такое может быть. Это для тех, кто типа хочет вообще все здесь пощупать. Это надо каждого прям идти и спрашивать обо всем. Сына Шида. Ж правильно пошел? Найти улику. Дверь. Ага. Меня не отражает. Да и вообще на что она отражает, непонятно. Геннекс. Отражение чего это? Так, погодите. Тут желтое. А, ну вот это есть, да. Но только... Оно плоское почему-то. А вот это что? Интересное отражение. Мне кажется, это, короче, они сделали... Они там другую комнату просто запилили. Потому что вот этого-то тут нет. Вот этого. Что это? Свет откуда-то какой-то. Такого нет вообще здесь. Ладно.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Мне не нужна работа.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all.
Вот, сейчас я решу твои проблемы.
Things aren't going terribly well around here.
Если вы не против говорить об этом, я могу выслушать.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Может, вам нужен новый человек, отвечающий за неокр?
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Наверняка на стороне Брейсона работают другие ученые.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Блин, я вообще не в теме. А что именно говорится в отчете?
Describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the research and development division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
А похуй отправь. Если вы беспокоитесь об этой компании, то отправьте этот отчет администратору.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time.
Пришел, помог.
If there's anything else you need, any questions at all,
вот, у меня
feel
есть
free to
вопрос. Мне нужно несколько вопросов об Аюми Комико.
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Убеждение, да? Вы подозреваете, что она замешана в чем-то незаконном?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Да давай, чё. У меня нету авто этого.
Maybe.
Так, трёшка.
Need to think about it.
Трёшка прошла, двойка.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Давай, тройка, надо, что прошла, ну.
Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now.
А нравится вам ли работа на неё?
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid.
Как долго она была вашим начальником?
I've only been working here for a few years now. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. Sure.
Как работает проводящая сеть?
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. Hope to see you again soon.
И что мне теперь делать? Все? Но если я не смог выбить показания из тебя, я пойду искать тогда сам.
The way things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
Блин, у них тут есть кнопка тревожная, походу.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Компьютер-новичок.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Are you supposed to be here?
Все, еще могу заходить? Ее кабинет. Здравствуйте. А тут нельзя выключить это? Есть у него мониторище. Переключатель. Вот. Вот оно чё. Так, компьютер. Не видим, новичок. Да, ось доступна. Удыть.
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profit soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Вот как-то так. Я с оружием предком ходил какое-то время.
Hello.
Ух.
Generdyne Industries welcomes you to our corporate office.
Знаете ли вы, что ваш генеральный директор Харада на самом деле является администратором Баю?
What? Oh my god. Funny thing is, when you think about it, it actually makes perfect sense. I've never actually met Mr. Harada. I haven't even seen a picture of the man. I've only communicated with him via messages. So that means Bayu has a controlling stake in Generdyne already. And he's soaking up a corporate salary to boot. Pure genius. Well, this certainly puts a different spin on things. I'll just keep my head down for now and my mouth shut about Brayson Bayu. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Ну, видимо, чуваку я как-то помог. Ну тут, кстати, по поводу оружия предков. Что-то есть. Тут калаш точно есть. Вот этот. Как он, блядь? Вау. О, не вау. Забыл, как называется. ВСС. Ну вот, потом что-то у меня есть пистолет еще. Наверное, типа кольт какой-то. Использовать улики для шантажа.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That's trouble for the status quo.
Ебасайт. Блять, там вообще какой-то еще квест докинули. Ефорика? Ефорика? Ефорика.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or chimera?
You can't there. Chimera all day. Why do you think I'm here?
Дина Гарсия.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Оу.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Мне нужно специальное место, пожалуйста.
On the contrary, our members' lounge has been specifically tailored for that very task. It's a completely secure and monitored environment where you can enjoy your Aurora without the fear of being disturbed, a rare commodity in Neon. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
5000. А что такое химера?
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Какие еще преимущества дает доступ в зал для участников?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
Погоди, а может я тебя смогу просто...
May all your journeys be welcome. I can offer you a drink.
Я ищу Аюми Камико.
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Мы с ней старые добрые друзья.
No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Я не сборщик долгов, я из Багрового флота.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
Убить? Все равно мне надо покупать. Да, блядь, давай.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your stay.
I love the vibe of this place.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Ну, что-то у вас тут жиденько.
What can I get for you?
Это ты что ли?
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
Сейчас ничего не
Of
нужно.
course. No purchases are required. You're more than welcome. We also offer an assortment of beverages. So
Давай ассортимент.
certainly. May I suggest you start with some Aurora?
Замедляет время на 40% на 10 секунд. Вот тебе и Аврора. Химера. Блин, вот что самое крутое они сделали, это детализация объектов. Тут много, и они выглядят все довольно круто. Оружие, вот предметы все.
Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
Там еда вообще шедеврально выглядит. Мелкие объекты.
Looks like you need to relax.
Это как когда-то сделали мод в Skyrim на чеснок высокополигональный. Там пиздец, у него типа столько полигонов. И даже целые эти, не знаю как их назвать, кутюки чеснока, которые там висят на стенах или где-то там в торговых площадках. Нафиг не нужно, но прикольно. Ну, типа охранники, синдикат.
Yeah. What do you want?
Мне нужен проход на энергообъект Дженердайн.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Помоги мне, или эти доказательства вашей сбою затеи окажутся на насос.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Чем они занимаются?
What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate.
Почему Бенджамин Бай должен скрывать тот факт, что является генеральным директором?
Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Пойти на склад. Блин, что мне их можно убивать или нельзя их убивать? Так, а это что за место еще? Еще ярус. 6. Это что, это место? А, я нарушаю границы? Местные твари, да. Подводная лодка какая-то.
Maybe we should set up more posts in the area.
Why bother? They want to tear themselves to shreds. As long as all that stays up in the plaza.
Шоп.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Еще квест докинули. Не он. Направляйтесь к силовому ядру. Что такое? Что-то слабовато. Блин, магазин всего 5. Блять, пиздец. Сколько у меня чей? Одно. Бля, это здесь не пройти, да? Твою за ногу. Ебучий пылесос. О. Блин, может взять его на пока. Хамелеон. Пиздец. А как я там-то пройду? Блять, мне к компьютеру надо дойти. До компьютера добраться надо. Чтобы его деактивировать. Сейчас он свалит. Да, блять. Как же я плохо в стелзе. Они даже слышат. Ну в смысле, блин, почему роботы слышат? Роботы не должны слышать. Твою мать! Еще работает эта штука как статус активная. 5 минут еще. Да блять. За прекрасный баг. Да я выключил, он пошел в это на подзарядку встал. Как бы не баг, а фича. Через компьютер отключил, и он пошел заряжаться. Блин. А можно еще медленнее ходить? Меня палят, меня слышат.
Fire on the suspect!
This is hopeless! Come out!
Take him down!
Сука. Блять, пылесос, сука. Блин, я не могу понять. Меня когда слышит пылесос, а когда не пылесос. Здесь есть чел? Блин, надеюсь, там можно по-быстрому как-то свалить отсюда. А не обратно через все это проходить. Блять. Там, по-моему, залезть можно. А, нет. Блять, пронесло. А на меня еще действуют эти таблетки. 33 секунды осталось. Да они меня по этому... Если без них, то они вообще меня будут слушать. Где оно? Я что не... А, я не там смотрю. Да, блять. Это пиздец. Ну чё, мне не стелс, что ли, вкачивать? Не хочу. Не хочу стелс вкачивать. Ну, давай, доползи потихонечку. Блять, ну почему? Да нету тут такого, никаких отвлечений. Блин, может на этом, на джетпаке как-то получится забузить. Они его не слышали вроде как. Ну, почти. Если чуть подальше попробовать пройти. Блять. Мне буквально вот дойти до вентиляции. Я, может, кстати, я мог бы доползти. Проблема, он встает, когда вот что. Типа я из инвиза выхожу. Когда я джетпак вперед юзаю, он из инвиза выходит. Ну, типа встает. У меня это исчезает. Нормально. Ходи, блядь. Антикварный игрушечный мотоцикл? Что? Вот и чё она тут стала? Или он? Ну а с этим-то мечом как быть? Извините.
What?
А, я понял, почему они мне давали оружие то, которое я выкинул. Оно же было электромагнитным, да? Я его не подобрал. Надо было через него идти. Блин, оно не убивает то оружие. Там можно типа их, ну, оглушить. Что делать? Все. Не просто так положили это. Вот эту винтовку. И не просто так, наверное, скафандр там дали. А, мне ж не сюда. Мне же... Стоп, здесь можно наверх вылезти. точнее, скафандр-то. Ой, этот ранец. А! Не, нихера. Рандом... Рандом забрал у меня его. Блин. Рандом меня забрал его. Теперь меня все видят. Там того чего, по-моему, все равно придется валить. Блять, а как я его завалю? Меня не это. Его сразу не шокает. Ой, беда. Блин, зря, наверное, грузился. Ну, это хотя бы какой-то способ от него избавиться. Сейчас даже как будто проще стало. Пока он ищет. Я не уверен, что это так. Может, тут какой-то еще есть проход? Может, мне как-то на трубы можно вылезти? Но он все равно же вернется. Чел. Может, он сейчас по-другому будет стоять? Нихуя. А, они, смотрите, отходят. О! Бля, его неудачно тогда, видимо, спулил просто. Эти ваши ебучие ядра на... Или что я там ищу? Ядро надо. Заново. Это что такое? Суперкомпьютеры, блин.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Beiyu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Beiyu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. from what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
А вирус... Найти Прайсон бою. Вирус не надо найти. Что, все можно спокойно двигаться здесь? Или как? Или еще нет? Блин, непонятно ничего. Блять, там опять роботы. Грёбаные пылесосы, а. О.
So, you up for a good game tonight? All right. We'll keep it to 6 hours. That's if the dice go your way. Everyone's surviving.
My search is complete. There are no enemies in this area.
Ага. Блин, ну в принципе... Не, если не прыгать еще один раз, он должен зацепиться, должно сработать. Чем я буду там еще идти дальше куда-то. Блять, сейф просто пиздец. Хотел уже сохраниться за этим ящиком. Душит жестко здесь. Блять. Да хули он падает-то, блять, ёбище. Опять этот пылесос еще мне весь датчик портит. Ни хера непонятно, видят они меня, не видят, слышат, не слышат. Зачем неагрессивных вообще помечать этими датчиками? Блять, увидели, да? Сука, ладно, пойду лучше, наверное, прямо пройду. Вентиляция точно должна. Вообще кость заделать уже и его хоть сегодня. Мне кажется, я робота словлю просто. Да ну, блядь, это пиздец. А, у меня же кончилось это. Таблетки кончились. Включателя нет. Не знаю, здесь видят, не видят. Ну здорово, ёпта, бля. Ничего, что я через ту дверь зашел. Я воспользуюсь. Ты не против.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Как вы узнали, что я пришел за шифром?
When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
В этом должен быть какой-то подвох.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Я уверен, что у тебя есть веские причины ненавидеть своего брата.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Ты должен разоблачить Бенджамина Баю за все его грязные делишки.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Так, все, да? Ну, я пошел. Балкон. Ухпа.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
Но если ты знаешь, почему я здесь, значит, вы знаете, что поставлено на карту.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Но если ты знаешь, что есть багровое фото, значит, вы знаете, что мы имеем дело.
And I'm a
Блять, эти
businessman,
диалоги.
which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions
Я
later.
никого не убил еще, между.
That's not how I do business.
Ваше высокомерие поражает.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer.
Так.
All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Что с ним будет?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Это был Брейсон Баю.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
А, блядь, еще квест дали. Да вы чё? Остановитесь! Какой-то охранник мне, блин, тут квесты раздает. Поговорить с тем, поговорить с этим. Ореус.
Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
Я собирался предложить вам свой.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after I've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
Какова, видимо, цена звездности.
Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished.
Блин.
I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing. And someone ripped me off.
Держи квест.
Total drag.
Могу помочь.
Oh man. Wow. That would be so cool. Yeah, please.
Принеси мне
I thought
планшет.
I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
Никакой ауры, просто хочу деньги получить.
Hey, don't worry about it. If you find that music slate, I'll shunt you some credits. Make it worth your time. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Hope you enjoy the show.
Блять. Что дают квесты? Опыт? Больше всего опыта за них дают. Я к ней не буду говорить. Я делаю фракционные квесты. Идите нахер. Если у меня останутся силы, то я потом займусь этим. Если у меня останутся силы. Ну, вот пока я занимаюсь фракционными квестами, у меня какое-то появилось еще, ну, типа, не знаю, желание двигаться дальше. Что я не сижу на одном месте, что я просто иду по течению. В данный момент. Я просто иду по течению. А они меня накидывают и накидывают и накидывают.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Вот тут одна музыка играет. Заходишь, тут другая музыка сейчас будет. Ну что нельзя было ту оставить? Вот этот. Ты тоже квест даешь?
This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Понял, спасибо.
This is what's missing these days. Used to be people were afraid of the strike. Now the disciples got us.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. Do you have anything else, or? You know where to find me.
Что-то я не пойму, мне сюда? Нет, погодите, это туалет. Мне вниз надо. А здесь требуется ключ. Блять. Чё, за меня... Я попробовал открыть дверь, и все, за меня теперь назначили награду. $50 000. А, вон дверь, блин. Опачки.
What a city, am I right?
Pour me a velocity, Dommy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted...
You're making things harder for yourself!
Hold on. Блять.
You're under arrest.
Да что, блин, ну я подошел, да, к этой... Иди нахер, а.
You know, I can just tell you've got no contraband. Let's head to the station, though.
На какую станцию, блять? Где мышка? Подумаешь, попробовал дверь открыть. Чё? Почему это? Блять, загибало это. Маркер еще. То туда, то сюда показывает. То туда. Подошел, ручку подергал вот так у двери. Все, 10 тысяч штраф. Ужас. Блин, автосохранение выбивает меню. Что началось-то? Надо заканчивать. И кушать тебе.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
Я справился с ситуацией.
So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch.
Это было сделано для багрового флота, так что это выгодно всем нам.
That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Когда я вернусь на ключ, может быть, я замолвлю словечко перед Дельгадо.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask, but the hell with it. I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Это серьезная просьба.
Yeah, I know, and I wouldn't ask if I wasn't in a bind. I don't want the entire cake, just a slice. I think I deserve it. How much are you willing to part with?
Ну, я думаю, 4000 тебе будет достаточно. Это все, что я могу себе позволить.
This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
Так что уже у тебя дальше, Стель.
I hear things are heating up back at the key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Ну вот, тут наконец-то и закончили. Сколько? Раз, два, три, четыре. 4 и еще тут куча деятельности. С кем надо поговорить, чтобы квест взять. Нихуя вас наспавнило.
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
Так. Мне надо сразу продать. Этот.
Better not be a waste of my time. Now we're getting.
Сразу продать. Подожди, я что, не подобрал? Блин, я не подобрал. Да и хрен с ним, ладно. Я же загрузился и не подобрал эту штуку. А банду-то я не подобрал. Блин, ну еще и фауна есть. Вы что, угораете? А ресурсы мне где искать? Что у меня денег? Сколько у меня денег? 280 тысяч. Так. Надо еще 11 кораблей убить. Мне все равно проектирование качать. 15 уникальных модулей корабля. Уникальных.
Don't worry. Your ship's in good hands.
Погоди. Кто у вас? А, вот он стоит. Или...
Hey there. Don't worry. Your ship's in good hands.
Да кто у вас занимается кораблями, ё-моё? Ой, да пофигу.
Say your last goodbyes.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Сюда слетать.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Your man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Нормально у меня скорость. 29. Не, все, давай, я вот здесь сохранюсь. Завтра это. Уже, а то сейчас там опять начнется ля-ля тополя, туды-сюды. Нормально сегодня посидел. Блин, я думал, что я закончу хотя бы сегодня. Это капец. А там еще 3 фракции. Жестко. Давай, пока. Взор. Спокойной ночи. Всем тоже пока.